Mic check. Mic check. That's a good check. Alright, here we go. What's going on, stream? You're not gonna do it? You're not gonna keep watching it? Alright. So Friday Night Fridays, here we go. A machine for pigs. Been waiting to do this one. This is gonna be the last stream, well, unless we don't finish it, for our Amnesia collection here. I'm excited, man. Justine was an interesting concept because you couldn't save in the game, but we got through it. Supposedly that there's more than just the one ending we got, but my main goal there was just to get through it. It was I think it was like a psychological thing, knowing that you would not be able to save your progress in the game, and that always that messed me up a little bit. Like that was probably one of the more scary things that I've come across in the game. Why is this doing this? Hold up a second. Won't give me the option to change my stream info. Edit stream info. There it goes. Here we go, here we go. Hey, War Machine for Pigs. There we go. Everything looking good, everybody can hear me. Yup, alright. What a crazy way, man. It's been a lot to get this thing going tonight. But ran an ad, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready if y'all are ready. You know, what's funny about those emotes is that I've been talking to a lot of streamers here recently about their emojis. And when I first uploaded some emotes, I just basically just cropped myself out of a bunch of pictures, right? So those emotes, aside from the hype, but one of them is of me as an adult, and I was at like a paint rave, and then the other one is me as a child, and I just got my first Game Boy Color, and I think the game I've got with it right there is Kirby. So either way, I guess whenever I get super excited, I'll just like throw my hands in the air, even as an adult. So I thought that was funny. It's just one of those things. When I stepped away from the computer, I was looking at my phone. I just like put those side by side, and I was like, "Oh, check that out!" One of those kind of just dawned on me things. But yeah, crazy day, man. I woke up. Actually, I don't know if that was today or if it was what day it was. I feel like it was today. But I talked to Farka, and I was like, yeah, I was about to do a stream, but I'm getting tired. She's like, go to bed. And I was like, that's a great idea. So I went and crashed out for a bit, woke up, and I realized it was Friday. So I was like, all right, well, let's do this Amnesia thing. I got this Amnesia thing going. But also, a group of my friends were going downtown for, like, I guess her niece's 21st birthday party or something. And so that was going on, and then my brother also texted me, was like, hey, do you mind like giving me a ride out to Atlanta so I can catch a flight tomorrow? So there's just like, I feel like I'm being pulled in all directions here. And yeah, then on top of that, I wanted to get the stream started, but my dad was sitting there watching SEAL Team, and it's kind of hard to do a stream when you got gunfire blasting in the back. So I wanted to wait till he was done with his show, and so that's why we're getting started late. But happy birthday to Brandy's niece. Happy 21st birthday. Personally, I have sworn off all 21st birthdays for the rest of my life. I've done my time. I've been to enough of them to know that 21st birthdays are just typically like a shit show. So I hope you guys stay safe out there and have a good time. The last 21st birthday party that I went to, was a girl that I was dating a few years back. She had her 21st birthday, and we went to one of those escape rooms, and then we went to like a karaoke thing. I don't know. It's just always kind of like too old to be going to 21st birthday parties, man, because all they want to do is get like completely wasted, and I'm just, if you're, I don't know, it's just not my thing, dude. I just can't do it anymore. In my experience with women, at least, and they hit 21, they get super wasted. They end up crying. They get needy. And then all the dudes that are there for the party, if they're around the same age, they always want to like fight everybody because they're lacking the social skills to deal with the drunk guys hitting on the birthday girl. And I just, it's always just like a complete cluster. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, nah. I was tempted. I was half tempted, but I was like, nah, it's just not. It's probably best if I stay inside. It's cold outside anyway. I'm trying to find every reason why I don't want to go. Alright, let's crank this up so I can see. Continue. Amnesia, machine for pigs. Start new game. Like, I even broke out the wired headset because it tends to, the mic sounds better on it, but it also, like, drowns out, like, background noise. So I was, like, ready for, like, Dad to continue watching SEAL Team. But he went ahead and turned it off, so I might just swap it back over to my wireless headset. I don't know, all these wires just make me, like, claustrophobic. It's all my PC players. How long usually is your cords? Because I know that a lot of you prefer the wired headset as opposed to the wireless. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Factory in Birmingham called Sloss. That's kind of what this looks like. It's supposed to be haunted. They have a haunted house there every year. Sloss Furnace. It's like an old steel factory, I think, was what it was. I remember going there in art class back in high school. We were supposed to take like abstract pictures of all the different stuff in the factory, and then come back and like paint a picture of the photos that we took. But you know, I was just running around taking pictures of all the graffiti, and ended up failing. This art teacher was a hard ass and did not like what I considered to be art. She even like took my painting and threw it in the trash. So actually, I broke into the school one day after the school was closed, just so I could go get my painting out of the garbage. I still got it. It's in my storage unit. It's like, who are you to tell me? Artists are never appreciated until they're gone. Fortunately, so one day somebody's gonna look at it and be like, huh. Genius. He was a true artist. Okay, what's happening here? The Biblia. Hey, seeing steel bars on windows, but never around a bed. Super safe. Keep the monsters out. Lock's locked. All right. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skin and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The heart of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temples pounded, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A damned rat, gnawing through my brain, eating its way into the world. Even whatever. The endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. But desperate thoughts are these. Pighead. Get it. Huh. A Biblia.
Daddy, find us!
Daddy. A note has been added to the journal. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. My journal. Alright. Yeah. Yeet. I had to do it. Because of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Why are there locks on everything? I seem to be a bit paranoid. Overly paranoid.
Papa, this way!
How am I coming? Daddy's home. Game started off strong, man. Locked. Locked. Come on, man. Give me some stuff. Nothing in here. Let me guess, this is locked. Yeah, okay. To the attic it is.
There's a bad man coming.
Great. There's a bad man coming. Oh. Ghost children. You've picked up the lantern. It can be turned on by pressing X and used to find your way through dark areas. Be careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam. Rats. Literally. There's a bad man coming. They usually are in these type of games. There's a big head. Let me turn up the brightness. Graphics. I've got those little light strips. Little sticky light strips that you get at Walmart, like around my TV. So it's like blasting my retinas with light. So turning up the brightness helps. I hear a music box. There's a bad man coming. Oh, ew. Stop scurrying around, children. But he says there won't be Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was fierce, but we think he'd been crying again. Strange. Daddy. Come on, man. Where'd the music go? Okay, it's still there. We're okay. How am I supposed to get over there? Jump. Climb. Another pig head. Seems to be a thing. A machine for pigs. Is that all I'm supposed to be doing in here? Is just get the lantern? Let's go back down and see if we missed anything. Or if anything unlocked. There's a lot of locked things down here. No. Although, on the next floor down, there was some areas we didn't explore. I can't run. Oh yeah, I can. It's the trigger. Run. Locked. Swear. We didn't start it. I saw you. I saw that. Did y'all see that? Or was my stream window in the way?
I held your hand. Watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Descriptive. You took care of them all right. Made sure nothing was gonna happen to these kids. Things are changing as I look around. Making me just a little bit paranoid, bruh. I love their dentures. So he misses his wife. He's drinking heavy. She died giving birth to the kids, sounds like. Alright, I'm guessing we got to go to the attic. There's gotta be something in the attic. I keep pressing down on the left thumbstick thinking like it's COD, but it's not. I wish there was just like one universal button layout, you know what I mean? We gotta get up there somehow. Was a bad man coming? It's just me. It's just us, the bearded Vikings, man. We're not bad people. Got a little twisted sense of humor, but hey, doesn't make us bad people. You know what I mean? The Biblia. Read your Bible, children. Is there not a way I could break through this somehow? Get up there. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. You think you'd have to knock that down or something. There's a chain. Climb. Get up there, soldier. We've already seen the kids scurry off. Which is creepy. Alright, so yeah, the kids ran this way. To the left, so maybe that there is a aha. While moving the left thumbstick to push, press left bumper to strong push in the direction you're facing. Alright, let's get this out the way. Gotta follow the ghost cheering. I don't know, that'd be a cool mask, I'd want that. For Halloween or party, something. I don't know. I'd find a place to just wear that mask out in public everywhere.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Okay, children, I'm coming. Ready or not, here I come. I'm wanting to save the lantern, because I'm sure we run out of oil, right? Just like all the other games. Although it looks like a different lantern than the other two. And I don't have a menu to open yet. To know when I'm running low on oil. Why do you got rope? Why is there rope? Keep hearing footsteps. Ugh, dude. Ugh, this environmental ambiance is creeping me out. So I'm waiting for something to happen and nothing's happening. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I've told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure, and those old stones hold the financial benefit I predict. It will be merely the first of many. Alright. Booze. It's kind of I wonder why he decided to put the picture of the ram there. Well, everything seems fine here. It's a creepy old house. Oh yeah, we didn't go in here. Oh, children! Where are you hiding? nails and a hammer. Guess he was fixing the walls for his kiddos. Justine. Get out of here. Building a room for the children. Building himself a little nursery. What a good dad. Okay, we got downstairs, but we haven't finished exploring the upstairs. Although I'm not exactly sure what we'd be exploring for, because it hasn't given me an option to run out of lantern oil or anything, so there's really not much reason to explore yet. Children, where are you? Come out wherever you are. Which one of you is playing the piano? I see the lessons that you've been taking are paying off.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful tomated bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
My dear fellow.
You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
What type of concerns? I wonder if that's like a prelude to the first one. It was like they all seem to be tied in to each other. Maybe this is a continuation of Justine's thing. Who knows? I have no idea. Those earthquakes, boy. I keep saying we're gonna get out of here. Hey, poker night. All the homies showed up last night. We had a pretty dope poker night game thing. This dude seems to enjoy his photos of swine. Bacon. Of course, they're not gonna let me get the gun. That's just, I guess, instinct to go for it. Grab the gun. It's like in Visage when we went and got that assault shotgun. It's like it's queued up the Doom music. You're like, oh hell yeah, and then he pulls the trigger and just like the little flag pokes out the end of it. It's like bang. You're like, oh, of course. I've never been trolled so hard by a game in my life, dude. I was like, oh, of course. Why would they give us a gun like 3/4 of the way through the game? We've made it this far without it. We don't need it. It's just teasing me, man. Look at him. Got a genie in a bottle and everything. Hey, genie. Rub the lamp. If I had 3 wishes, I'd wish that I could have a gun, have unlimited ammo, and that these damn bill collectors will stop calling. Booze. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep. When they cannot hear me, my darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher. What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without tire, by adapting the machines we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear, I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Yes, your rifle. Ring ring. My rifle. Hold down right trigger and move the right stick in the direction you want to move. The lever? What happened to the phone calls? Hello? Operator.
Hello? Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. That's my favorite. Ah, a hidden passageway. Clever. I would have never thought that there would be a passageway. Children, I see you. Found you. Precious eagle cactus fruit. Where are you children going? Aha. Neat. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusions, and the breed brass better than copper, more resilient, filament sewn to bone hold, marrow pipe removed with needle potential, composite replacement straightforward, will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. It sounds like you put enough time in there, my man, for it to be clockwork. Now things are getting a bit darker, I see.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Ripe for the bleeding. It's pretty interesting that he's had like all these two-way mirror painting things, but also kind of creeps me out because we've been in all these rooms already. Open sesame. What have we got? Alright, the children ran through here. Children, come to your father. Earthquake! Hello, children. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lily Mandis entered here on 26th of September, 1890. The angels weep you to the glory your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Huh. Can you imagine a doll with teeth? Just seems like it'd be creepy. The kids up in the middle window. They did say a bad man was coming. Is that the guy in the bottom right window? Is it me? have so many questions. Long Dark Hallways. Those are my favorite. I love it so much. Oh god. Why do I have to run now? It's like, hey, you might want to get ready to sprint. Just a heads up there, big guy. Edward and Enoch's Diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us. Just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy, Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghost in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. So I see. So you see all these Hollywood movies where they're like, we just bought this new house and it just so happens we share a house with demons. I guess we're just stuck. We can't just like do anything else. We have no other option but to stay here with the demons. And I'm like, no, dude, screw that. Hell no, bro. What are you thinking? Like, I don't care if I just spent every last dime I got. There is no way in hell I'm staying in a haunted house. I will file bankruptcy. I will put that house on the market. There's so many other options than to just stay there. Catch me in a tent outside. How about that? Yeah, this dude's got a pool table. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, almost made it. Oh! Oh! Yeah. I'm just a natural, man. I'm a pool league pro. Check that out.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have
Swine
made all
flu.
of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first,
Yeah.
a drink.
Oh, scratch. But first, a drink. Any footsteps? Rest of the store's gonna have to wait, bro. We're playing pool. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Alright, just put a little bit of English on this thing. Boom. Damn it. Seems to be the lucky pocket over here. Oh. Yes, yes, yeah, almost. Alright, that went in, for sure. Get in there. Get in. And, ah! Hell yeah. But first, a drink. Children. Hey, look, a pig. Another pig head. This dude's got a very impressive collection of pig heads. Line them up, boy. Rack them up. Oh well. Hello? Operator.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
The great engines. Of course. Nope. Not done exploring in here. Well, that didn't sound good, did it? We've been on through here, right? No. I'll check this out. Let me guess, you can watch me through that. Probably so. Giant anteater. A hippopotamus. A grizzly bear. I can move this. Ooh. Seems to be something dark and dastardly afoot here. Well, now I kind of want to know what's outside, because this seems to be the way that we need to be going. The great engines. Start the great engines. Alright, well, you heard the guy on the telephone. I gotta start up these engines. Gentlemen, start your engines. Vroom. Oh, this was for like, Alright, here we go. Started the engines. Alright, let me through. I bet that's where we gotta go. We gotta go outside and go around. Okay. I'm with it. Let's go. What's in this thing? Oh, can't go through that way. Let me out. Let me out. Children. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to... what's that word? Pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, the Doph and Weedle, and my dear sir, but we must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse, though it simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusions. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy whatever presented whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have strong locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. So what, you in cahoots with Jack the Ripper, bruh? Is that what I'm gathering here? I mean, it's cool if you are, I just need to know. These are some things I need to know. Flush the toilet. Surely that isn't a two-way mirror. Aha. Oh, I've been wrong before. You dog, you. Being able to spy on somebody taking a bath. Looks like this place was just a party, doesn't it? It was like, what's it? Sweeney Todd was like dumping the bodies down the chute. Fascinating. Machine for pigs. The thing is that they're all pigs. Just a bunch of uncultured swine who could never appreciate the true artistry of my profession. Alright, well that's done. Now what? Really gotta go get those bulbs checked out. I don't like it when things scurry.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
You're being too hard on yourself, man. Come on now. Yeah, you did what needed to be done. You're protecting the family, eh? Old Sally, the doll's cottager. I'm not reading this. Get to the point. I shall beg you for... I am reading this. So look to your manners. Come the eve of the year. At least Sally comes, calling for apples, my dear. And now... and know that some doors near should open wide Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Alright, so we've been in 3 bedrooms. All of them have cages along the beds. I guess this is what, our room? I don't know, but I do know that thing just scurried through that doorway, and I'm not really looking forward to going and checking that out. I don't like things that scurry. Hello. Oh yeah, that's who it was. Just over here admiring my pool game over here. That must have been what it was. Nothing to worry about. Pick it up. There we go. Yeet. Ah. We already won the first round. Alright. Where did he scurry off to is the question. Okay. Of course it's locked. The front doors are always locked. Just take those old records off the shelf. I'll sit and listen to them by myself. Oh yeah, you remember the tale of the violinist and Justine? Hello? Anybody here? I can't make heads or tails of that. It's probably like, hey, look out, there's a bad guy in here somewhere. Definitely a monster. Gonna sneak up behind you. I wish I was bilingual. Although in America, like, Spanish would be our second language. So even even if it was Spanish, I would not understand what that said. Look like Russian or something. Alright, we've already been through here. We go through the haunted door. Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. I hear ghostly breaths. Alright, through here it is. That's locked. It wasn't ghostly breaths, see? It was just a draft. The wind coming from the outdoors. So what, we go upstairs then? I lost the trail. There was somebody being stabbed to death in the kitchen, it sounded like. Or in the dining room. And if you guys are just now tuning in, we are just getting started. We are not far in this game at all. What we know is that the guy's got kids, he's got 2 kids. His wife died giving birth, and he's in financial ruin. That's it. And he seems to be like under investigation from the guy who was like checking out Jack the Ripper's work. It's like, oh look, yeah, she's missing her liver. How strange is that? Everyone's like, oh yeah, that is pretty weird. Usually people have those. said start the engine to the machine, which I thought we did. We've turned 2 knobs to the machine so far. Sounded like this chick was getting butchered in here. Let's go to our handy dandy notebook. On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, how did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Okay, so our room. Which I'm assuming to be the one that we just came from. I can't remember which. Okay, that's the pool room. Run through the outdoors real quick.
I am of the mark.
I'm
I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
None what? Chris thought to himself aloud. Alright, now we're in the machine room. Now we're making progress. Gotcha. But we still gotta remember that our bedroom has a secret passageway.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Oh god. Oh god. Children, away from me. I'm scared. The pig man, he's coming. Children, where did you go? Come here, kitties. This looks like something like Duke from Resident Evil 8 would be chilling on. And how goes the journey? I have some new things for sale. Alright, so we got 2 doors. 2 doors. That narrows it down. We got 1 door to the basement.
Honestly, Papa, we found an egg. A stoned egg.
Stoned egg. Silly kids. Against the rising waters. Crawled into his cabin. He barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it afloat in the dark, his song glowing. So cryptic. Super cryptic. It is what it is. Alright, kiddos, where y'all at? Daddy's awake from his concussion. The bad man is coming. Quick, this way. Yeah, leave it to ghost children to set me up here. I was doing just fine.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Did you call me? Be prepared to eat my dust. Hang on, Daddy's got to take a call from the debt
The
collectors.
shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
All always deeper, Mantis. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
You call him little. I'm a grown man. I'm looking for a bilge. Anybody seen a bilge? I gotta flush some rotten water. Because the guy on the telephone told me to. These earthquakes, man. Seems to be a problem here. Hello? Must just be my imagination. Children. Oh, children. I need to get a lay of the land before I press that button. This looks like it's going to be something. Probably need that for the machine. Got 2 fuses. Okay. Good thing I keep your back up. Keep spare fuses just in case. Somebody crying? Did you guys hear that? I can hear it now. Carry on my wayward son. Alright, we made it to what it looks like. The heart of the machine.
Bandaged feet and ties. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Well, it is quite the impressive machine that you have built here. Okay, then the barrel comes down. Right? Looks like it. Looks to be that way. Can I push any buttons here? This is a lot of machinery, actually. This dude's got this thing rigged up throughout all of the little nooks and crannies of his house. Huzzah. Waiting for that fuse to blow. Because you already know where there's another one. Okay, so that must open the gate downstairs. But I'm not done exploring yet. Hey, what is my guy doing? Like, all this stuff is going on, and he's just like, okay, well, let's just start up this machine. It's earthquakes, my kids are running rampant. What are you doing, bruh? Prioritize. Your priorities are not in the right place. Of course. My path is blocked. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Get up there. Did the fuse blow? Probably not. There's probably something else I need to be doing. Jump. But what is it? What do I need to be doing? There was an extra fuse upstairs. Why would the game developers put an extra one? Okay, that's still good. Things seems good. Although I gotta admit, it is nice not having to constantly look for lamp oil. I hear weeping. So how do we open that door? What can I grab? Can I grab any of this? No. Can't go down there. Parkour. Yeet. Ow. Oh, no parkour. If you ever watch those parkour videos, it's probably like you're like me, just waiting for them to like mess it up. You know? It's like, how many times did you have to land on your face before you were able to pull these tricks off? And why do you still do it after landing on your face? How are you still alive? Open. Open. Open, I demand you. Okay, it's got a little drop down thing. Okay, there's the other fuse. I am confused. Go to our notebook. Let's see. Well, the fuses are in place, so now what? Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. A curious discovery. Mental ticking as it cools and contracts. A metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machinery my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route predestined. My route is predestined. The descent begins. Okay, so there's still one. Take it. Take it. Take this fuse. Okay, put that fuse in, twist that lever, it opens that door. Another fuse. And another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. Damn it. There we go. Let's leave those there for now. Trapped. Been locked in here. Alright, so we did that. We went up there, dropped that fuse off. There's nothing else up top that I could see. Square, upside down A, and triangle. Of course. What a genius. It's a mathematical wizard. Okay, this door doesn't open. What's this? Okay, it goes upstairs, but it looks like this balcony goes around. That's where that locked door is. There's chains there. This door doesn't open. click on anything on that. We have to get this thing moving so that the door's open, but what is it that needs the... okay, there's this staircase that I've passed 5 times. Aha, so let me guess, you need a... What the heck is going on? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's probably fine. I just gotta find that fuse. Gotta find a fuse. Gotta find a fuse. I don't want to go back downstairs. If there was a fuse, to have a fuse for the fuse box, that would be somewhere around in here. I'm not scared, everything's fine. I'm not scared and everything's fine. I'm gonna go in here. Looks like a little hiding spot. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because now that I know that there are hiding spots, that means that monsters are gonna be coming at me, August 19th, 1899. Von Kirchensbach rights of the Odic force whilst the ignorant whatever upon the soul they are both cretins to think one could strive of such great heights without wading first through puke and innards, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Whatever was the wiser, but here in our temple of steel, I have witnessed the severed heads of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Rittingberg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction." See, what a great father. Should make his children immortal. Get out of here. Oh. I got the fuse. Exactly what I needed. I don't like what that scurrying was. Let's run back in here and go up the stairs. See, you guys don't need to play your party points to make me sing. I just gotta get nervous and then I'll do it on my own. Try up that, grab this fuse, get out of here. Making progress, making progress. What the hell is that? It's a little dead baby.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
You follow me. You follow me, you damn kids. I'm done playing. Get back to your room. Parkour. Nope. Okay. What have we got? What have we got? Things are starting
Hold
to
still,
get
for
creepy.
God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
That's what I'm saying. Great. Okay. Oh, we just did a big loop-de-loop. Okay.
I told you he'd come.
Hey, a vault.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade by hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Yes, I shall conduct an orchestra of machinery. Mechanical musician. Let's go. Twist this, twist it, twist it. Oh, okay. Play with these knobs. Now twist this. No. I see it. It has to be on the flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. It's quite advanced for the 1800s, I must admit. Locked it up. Yeah, we're gonna be brave. We got this. What is up with that painting? Oh! I'll see you, kid. Hello, operator.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, man, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Children, stop playing around. Okay, kids, I know, I'm not angry. Just come on out, let's go back up to the house. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not, but they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. And this I realize they are no different to the mass. They are no different than the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. A little bit of mad scientist vibes going on here. Let's go explore the scary music. Dope, huh? That's fire. Is that a new album, bruh? Oh, shit. Called the Mad Scientist LP. In America, they talk of burning their cities to the skies, or building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employ talk of this. They talk of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What places lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reapproaching what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Alright, didn't mean to go in your drawer there, bro. What the hell was that? A bit of flashing lights. Bathrooms always seem to be like a secret passageway somewhere. Can't do anything in here, I don't think. Nope, okay. Read it. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derived in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of the gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the lines mean we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. It's okay. Y'all are going to your demise. It's fine. Warning. Fuel pumps. Violent chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Okay. But what if I don't want to? Somehow to live my life, game. Do what I want. Fine. Alright. Alright, can't twist that. Jump. Locked. Open. Open. So many different directions to choose from. Locked. Open. September 28th, 1899. Imagine they say a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might also boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the street alleys and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimpering of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passerby, and yet this is the condition of Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. As I reject these men of government, let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Jump, jump, jump. Duck down. Open this up. Climbing through your window, snatching your people. Look. Strangers not allowed on this work. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Okay. Running through the streets. Old town London. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Man, this factory must close. The Billiard. Hey man, we're just trying to make an honest living here. Same as all of you.
Come on, Papa.
Come,
Let's
Papa.
climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
St. Dunstan's Church. You want me to climb up there? Okay, well, I'm not done exploring. Danger. Chemical transport. Danger. Highly corrosive. Highly flammable. Is that so? God, it's locked. What shall we do? Let's go to the end of the road and have a look about. Alright. Here we go. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside of the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says I. Enough for the night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Okay. For a jar. Alright, kids, what did you say? Where'd you say to go? Parkour. Nope. Okay, that thing I needed. Gotcha. That looks like a square shape. A rectangle. So a rectangle goes inside the rectangle. Get in there. Go. Go into place. What was that noise? Quickly, get in there. Get in there. Go on the slot! Where's it empty? Just trying to fill this thing up. But when we try to send it off, maybe I gotta go inside, drop it off in there, do that thing. That's probably exactly what it wants me to do. Okay. Let's go. Grab this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's music being played and I don't like it. Run, 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 run. Open. Open. Stay. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. I love the sound of whatever that is. I love it. I love it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Old school gas pump. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Go, 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 go. Keep hopping, keep hopping, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ignore the pissed off pig. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Open, open, open. Oh no, we fucked it up. Run, 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 pressure's on, I got to get outside, go. Go, 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 go. Don't spill the gas, don't spill the gas, don't spill the gas, don't spill the gas, don't spill the gas. Crouch down. Now we run, now we run, now we run away. What the hell was that shit? We got to get away. Okay, let's go. Drive, drive safely, go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Bruh. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination cannot follow onto holy ground. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same... Yeah, okay, but how do I do it? This church is connected to that plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way. However, almost as if the guy who sabotaged knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Okay. Trial and error time. How... Ah. Okay. Perfect.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
What have they done? They have a half-man, half-pig hybrid running amok. Such an abomination. Open. Open, says I. Sanctuary. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart. Yada 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 yada. What time is it? 1:30. Tweeter. What's up, Twitter? What we got? I got a Twitter notification. Enraged Eagle liked your tweet. Thanks, Eagle. Here we go. Okay. Twin candles bent to the will of certain saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pen with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. You killed the priest, homie? Is he the one that's chasing you around?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Dracula? They flock to us now, where once I had walked amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives. Now draw my warmth in winter by the food that man distributes. My church is full, and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are especially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conduces one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. We must feed the masses. Is it bacon that we're giving to the people? Or is it people that we're giving to the people? Time will tell. For the swine died on the cross for our sins. Bacon. Open. factory. It's the Church of Bacon. All hail ham and bacon. Our Lord hams a lot. Where do I go? What am I looking for? This door was locked last time I checked. I can't go in there. Let's jump down the stairs. Strange noises lead me to my demise. We must continue forward. Locked. Locked. Okay, so there's that furnace upstairs. There's nothing in here. Can I even go back outside is the question. No, I cannot. Okay. So the answer to this puzzle is in this building. But where? Let's just throw the whole pig into the furnace. What do you want me to do in here? I figured you guys want me to put coal in the furnace, but you're not letting me do that. This thing's locked. I can't pull the lever. Seems to be a missing candle. Yeah, what we got here? Did that unlock it? No, what about this door? No. What did you just do, candle? I can light them. All hail the pig god. Bet this dude was a huge fan of Charlotte's Web. How's about now? Interact with those. Still doesn't do anything. Here's some WD-40. Put your back into it. That's not going to work. So we lit the candles, we turned this little weird candle thing. It looks like it's missing something, but I can't click on it. Where are my ghost children? Ghost kids, where are you? I need a hint. Handy dandy notebook. A cryptic clue, some kind of mechanism, a secret, an infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar, as if someone was pulled away? Yes, clearly, the missing candle is the answer. But where do you find such a candle? Just rip it off the wall, man. Come on, get it. Is it hidden in the pews? Pew pew. A teddy bear. Get out of here. Get out of here. More books, more books, more books, more books, more... What is that? Breathing down my neck. Where can it be? The missing candlestick is the answer, clearly. Yes, clearly. But where is it? I don't know, that's why I was looking at you, journal. You're only confirming what I already knew. It's a candlestick. No shit, but this church is full of candlesticks. So which one is it? No. No. Negative. Get out of here. Nothing there. Okay, let me think. We were able to interact with that teddy bear. Maybe if I cut it open. Instead of there being like a little heart thing like in the Build-A-Bears factories, it'll be a candlestick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Where the hell did Jack hide this candlestick? I feel like it would stand out. You know, it'd stand out more so than all the other candles around here. Like this, you know? This looks like what I'm looking for. Perfect. La da 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 da. Let's keep going. I've got the key. I've got the key. Let's go. Yeet. Oh, dropped it. Clearly, I have the key. This has got to be the one. Yes, good. Now twist it. There we go. Alright, yeah. And down we go.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
The sea. Silly kid. That only works with seashells. Here we go. What rotten fruit? What be stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this. Scrawled in the malodorous half-lit while my whatever blah blah my fellow prisoners keen and squill in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Human trafficking. That didn't sound very good. What is he saying? I can't hear. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Oh, goddamn, son. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ugh. Okay. We're still fine. He doesn't know we're here, somehow. They did say that the lantern will trigger the, like, they'll notice that I've got the light on. I feel very much like that. Is it Greek mythology where you're in the catacomb or the labyrinth with the bull, half bull dude? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Minotaur. Be brave, be brave, be brave, be brave. Shit. Oh shit, there he is, there he is. It's the exit. Don't explore. Just keep going. Come on. Control your ADD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Cool. Yeah, see? No worries, man. I don't think we're out of the frying pan yet, though. The next area is probably gonna be super dark, and we're still gonna have to duck out from whatever the hell that is. But it's a nice little, you know, break point where I can be like, oh, thank God. Bright screen. I don't have to stomp around in the dark with monsters. The throat. Into the factory in Amnesia, a machine for pigs. That was the name of the achievement I just got. Hooray! Alright, so I guess now we're in the factory. Locked. Another gasoline station, gas pump. We're outside. Nope. Okay, can't move that just yet. Which one needs gas?
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Are you the one that needs it? No. Okay.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. Speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
So Big Man Bob running around destroying things. I see. I saw him scurry over here. Alright, we're gonna go up or down? That's the question. Operator. Hello. There you are. I've been waiting for like 5 minutes. What's up?
I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Oh, I've seen him. I don't know if I want to meet him, but I've seen him. Is it locked? Yep. Okay, downstairs we go. Make this thing burn for a long time, yeah. Dang pig guy is over here making this difficult. Thought we loaded it up. Keep going forward. Piston control room. Suspicious. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engines as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine. The productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefit of self-regulatory automation. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Stop! Are your furnaces fueled? Probably not. Let me go check and find out. Open. We just came from this way. Okay. 4. Or did we come from the other way? That's the question. Is that broke? Oh well. Pig guy, where are you? Sweet pig, 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 pig. No entry to the under piston when machinery is at rest. They've at least got 2 things of coal in there. I don't know how long that makes it burn, but it's good enough. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Big John McCarthy. Are you ready in this corner? Are you ready in this corner? Let's get it on. UFC reference, guys. I like the UFC. Alright. What the qua? Oh, okay, I gotta press the buttons. That's fine. That doesn't worry me at all. I'm not worried about it. That one's already lit. That one's lit, fam. Go over here, hit this one. Yep. Okay. These furnaces are good. Run back through here. There's a pig head on the ground. That's fine. That one's lit. Everything's lit. Let's go. Apparently, there's one that's not lit. That one's good. Number 2. There we go. Now they're all lit. There's a creepy music signifying that it's done. Boom, boom, bada boom, bada bam. I'm sure there's something crazy behind me, you know. This is cool. I just gotta get to below the bottom. The pistons are. Yep, everything's fine. Just gotta keep running. Now we're trapped down here. Okay, puzzle time. Time to hit the puzzle with the monster running around. Gotta figure it out. Here's the puzzle. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my reptile gal. Sweet, big, 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 big. Running away. Running away. Yeah, it's locked. Had no coal in there. What we got here? Whole lot of nothing. He's coming. He's coming. Let's go. Oh, while he's up there doing his thing, so come over here. No naked flames. Compound X storage. crate arrived this morning and I had to deliver it directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remains of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was burned, deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, ascertain the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution, but here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Okay. Still locked. Of course it's locked. Just gonna sneak by where we dropped in at. I'm sure that monster's not gonna jump down and chase me. Why would he do that? Just keep running, running to the other side. At the speed of the light. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Chemical transportation danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Light it. Okay. Gotta drop something down there. Come on, bro. Let's go. In the nest of eggs, it is cradled in his sweaty hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above the jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. Ouch. Bro, you gotta stop landing on your head, man. Hello, operator.
Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Sounds like they're about to drown. Dentist office. More notes. July 15th, 1899. In the order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of one part, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll read that later. I'm sure it's important. Come on. Stomping through the dark, looking for things. Probably some chemicals. Old vampire chick, get out of here. Because this is a story about a machine for pigs. Let me get my bifocals and put them on. Let's see. So it would appear that we're mixing some concoction of chemicals that I didn't read about. Low temperature storage. Yeah. Let's go check that out. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my leg, blood and legs and vomit. I pass clots of my organs now into the filthy stone. Drinks this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of chart changes. They ripple enter me, my teeth sneezing out and scattered like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can, push them back into my great gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever because not us all can take it. Change on the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never want to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Mad scientist stuff. There we go. Just like at the bank. Great storage. This is fine. This is fine. But is it? I don't know.
It fell
Sounds
onto
like
his hands and they eroded in front of him. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Failed experiment. I see. This looks like a place to hide. I should probably do that. But is it coming? Or do I have to trigger it? That's the question. Damn, we're back in this area. supposed to be going this direction. Seems to be a lot of hiding spots. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the surest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. Sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the crowding in the teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them the landium to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator, they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is the reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. What? What is going on?
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay. That sounds like our guy. It is our guy. He's right there too. That's the closest I've been to him so far. Oh God. I don't know where he is. Shit. There's a door. Okay. I can open the door. No. That narrows it down. Hello, operator.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Thanks, man. Good looking out. I appreciate the fact that you care about my well-being. Because I'm sure that's what my guy wants, to be on another elevator. After the last one dropped him on his head. Alright, I've got gears. I can't pick them up. So it's just scenery. Let's see. Environmental stuff. Alright, now we are here. Okay. Does not look like it's going to be a good time in the next room. Just in case I mess it up. Here's another one. Get in there. Okay. I guess one will do. Can make it happen with one. Kids, what are y'all doing down here? There's a beast. A beast out. Oh shit, the door opens now. Is it the same door? Yes, we've been here. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with styrene. I don't know, something. After the expected convulsions and spasm, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of whatever that is, poisoning until I put a bullet in the skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. We just did this, right? Just ran around. How the fuck did I get back in here? Am I tripping? Let's try this again. Duck. Do I need to send those compounds off? Alright, there is the elevator. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Ouch. Okay, so now we're back here. Low temperature, we did that. What is this one? Holding pins, did we do that one? Which one was which? We did both, yes. Okay. What was up here? Ring ring. Oh yeah, the dentist's office. Then we came downstairs to mix up the chemicals somehow. I was hoping that phone would ring, but it did not. Okay, so how do I make... Here we go. We gotta get them through to here, right? Can't... Whatever. There we go, there's one. Goes to... Missing one. is that where the product goes, I'm guessing? Ah, the product is complete. The green liquidy gel. Alright, let's go up top over here. Yeah. What is this? Where do I put this at? What's up, Eagle? Hey, check out your emos, boy. I like that. Raven. Oh, shit. Damn it. I just took all my... Well... No. Well, there goes all my chemicals. I just smashed it on the door. Let's go on, bro. Alright, trying to get through this thing. Now what? Well, damn. Trying to downlight 2 yet? No, I have not. I have not, man. I saw you and Leak jumping on it, though. My journal. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in the container like some living thing. A witchy gel to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Well. See, the thing about it is I kind of broke it upstairs. And I don't know if I can make another one. It'll be fine. Just go up there and just like kick that lock off the door. Maybe. We'll do something. Come on. I think I'm supposed to light it on fire, but I don't know where to light the fire. I'll be streaming it later, so you're welcome to check it out for yourself. Hey, right on. It looks pretty dope. The first one looked pretty dope anyway. I'm lost. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, we did that. Back in here. No. I'm getting impatient. There's gotta be a way to do it. Open this door. So how... all these access points are closed now. So I'm guessing that breaking that on the thing was supposed to happen. I can't make any more of it. So it's gotta be upstairs in the dentist office, right? Got something to do in there. All other options have been exhausted. Yeah, I think they are. I haven't heard from Link. I think Zombie Mom's lurking. Ah. Kick your little froggy legs. Alright. Grab that. Can I grab those? Connect it to the thing. Damn, bro. I don't know. Disney and Pixar. Just needs to hop around on the letters. Alright, what am I supposed to be looking at? Maybe if I aim this thing right at that chemical, it'll freak out and explode. Come on, turn. There we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is the last episode of Amnesia that we have. It's called A Machine for Pigs.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
It's just kind of creepy. This one's more like a an environmental horror type thing. It's just more eerie than it is scary. Eagle says you really must like torturing yourself, don't you? You know, it's I developed a taste for some torture from playing COD, actually. All my years on the battlefield. All those L's I've taken. Yeah. It's an acquired taste. You have to kind of develop over time.
It's dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
I guess we're in the sewers. That's alright. Naturally, once bled, the product must skull dehaired and scraped, ready for gam ruling. Game broiling. As we pass it into the stream, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's talk about the process of turning people into these monsters, I guess. Oh yeah, we know that monster from the first game. They're not gonna make this easy. See a valve down there. We gotta drain all this water. Sluice gate 2. Haven't even drained the first one yet. Alright, that was being drained. Several of the older forms have breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Calvin, I am no blah blah. At least not quite yet. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. That's where we're at. Hello, operator.
Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Alright, I'll be right there. I am on the way. Oh, sewer gate 1's done. Sweet pig. Alright, cool. This one's been drained. Run. Look around.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
That's
Mr.
awesome.
Fernandez, you sound every bit the
They had a whole
How
temple
can I
set
be
up for
otherwise,
him.
Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return? Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I guess we're going back in the labyrinth. Let's go. Like pigs to truffles. Pick up that note. I need that note. With a cap of steep-sided pyramids, so like those of Egypt stone falling away from the summit. I just don't care anymore. Okay. No worries, kiddos, I got you. That's done.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
We're following these ghost kids around since the beginning of the game. It's like, let's play hide and seek. And by that, I mean, we're gonna go on this really long adventure taking you through like this terrifying place, and you're gonna chase after us. It's really sick and twisted, Dad. You're gonna like it. Like, I bet I will, children. Music. Hey, what you pigs doing? Looks like they're eating people. It's opera music. Looks like a very delicate thing. I want to crash the dinner party. Prison cells, maybe? That's kind of what it looks like. Oops. Open this up. What was saying? Hey, Wilbur, what you got there, cuz? Little blocks. What's up, man? You think he's gonna get somewhere, big dog? Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. See block. Blood Hood gang. Alright, there we go. Going down. Need some Doritos for this. Gang, gang. To the right. Yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm guessing that Brandy and them are done with the birthday party. Wonder how it went. It's the only other place that would be open at this time would either be Courtyard or the Quest. Because all the clubs are closed. I'll have to check in and see how they're doing. I started off the stream talking about one of my friend's nieces is having her 21st birthday. And they were supposed to like go out and go club hopping or whatever. They're like, you should come, and I'm like, nah. Nah. I've had enough 21st birthdays in my life to just pass on that one.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
I said you'd come.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh, what happened to them? They're gone. Ow. Oh, this was supposed to be a jump scare. Oops. Messed that up. Hello, children. Come here. Come to dear old daddy. Oh, yes. I wonder what that is. Uh-oh. Come on, bro. Come around the corner. Gotta be careful, man. They don't build these upper decks like they used to. Got a feeling we're gonna have to use that as a way to get to the next area. Main pump controls. Right. Sure all wheels are placed for correct operation of the pump. Yeah, well, you know what? We probably don't have them, do we? No. Of course not. Here's one. Ah! Alright. I guess we're gonna go look around. Alright, we locked in here now? Okay, cool. So that means that the gears are somewhere in here. Looks like we're just missing one. There it is. Well, if I know a thing or two about mechanics, it looks to be like there's a problem. You're just missing a cog right here. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, see, good as new. Drop the ladder, bro, before you do that? No? When holding an object, you can press left bumper to throw the object. Yeet. Cringe, what you cringing from? My maintenance impersonation. Well, Giggle, not all of us can be as gifted with our voice acting talents as you. Let's just make it look so easy, man. Such a few cogs. Few cogs short of a working machine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Making progress. The children dancing. I don't know, bro. I might just like run through Outlast 2 again, because that one was pretty good. How far into the zombie game are you? Bet that I can do voices too. Nah, not as good as you, man. I don't even try. I'm not even gonna try it for you. What's up with the suspenseful music? Stop non-authorized persons to enter this facility. The order of management. Tell me how to live my life. I'll do what I want.
And who came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Well. Killed my kids. Is that what I'm gathering here? And the Father of the Year award goes to this guy. It's beautiful.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Looks like the same shit we've been looking at for like the last 3.5 hours. A factory. I mean, come on, guy.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Seems like there's a issue of morality here. Let's go see what's up. That's all I needed to do here. Just pop open Pop the top. Yeah, I think so. These are pistons. Go ahead and open those up. Gotcha. Now we go back upstairs, flip these switches. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Danger compound X. Okay. Like a can of Pringles, man. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Do 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 do. Run, 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 run up these switches. Yeah. Come on, flip the switch. On. On. 1 through 6. That's on 6. They were all open, right? There we go. And now... what? Where's the start button? Okay, well, let's go back this way. I think we did what we were supposed to. Oh God, what is this place?
The little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Suffocating, you say? Oh no. That is working, child.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Okay. Roger that, boss. Be free, children.
I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well. How about that? I guess I'm just not following what's happening here. It looked like a mix between like a human trafficking story and a mad scientist. They like human traffickers and mad scientists got together and ran all these crazy experiments. I don't know.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this tiny cogwheel, the clockwork, and intricate machine to serve a function that upon reflection we might set a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which we know finds a door set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Not if I fall to my death first.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable. I'm cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughter process may indeed vaporize the source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to fail. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorer ventures into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. When they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades and afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places with the complex through these pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Great guy. There it is. Grab it. Nope. What am I supposed to be doing? Break things. Do stuff. There we go. Screw your machine, boy.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Yeah.
Will it hurt?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Can't turn the lights back on. There we go. There's a spoon of medicine. I says, and it's a silver spoon. But you did get born holding ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole into the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Elizabeth, what am I become? I don't know, but let's get that lantern out, shall we? Yeah. Locked. Pop, lock, and drop it. Steam fan access only at low pressure. Nay, I'm doing it now. I can't. Hold on. So we cut off the steam. Where'd the pig guy go? Probably by... So what is this? Correctly placed to avoid pressure, backdrafts, child fatalities this month. 17. I would imagine that we're getting close to ending here. Just gotta figure out what to do. Pull that off. That one. Alright, so maybe his kids went to work. Oh shit. Decisive here. Drop down, crawl. Come on, brother. Ouch. Jump. Climb. Yeah.
This is what you trapped into. I will stop you. I will save them. You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all!
Yeah, take that. And up we go. Great, and now we got the pigs to deal with. I mean, like, how much more can this game possibly have? We gotta be getting close to done. It's gotta be almost over. Bloop. Achievement. The intros. Emerge on the streets in Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. Alright, so we're gonna start off in London. This doesn't look like it's straight spawn. Okay, now it does. Now we're good. Okay. What's going on here? Heard screams. Is everything okay? Sir, can you open the door? There's a lot going on.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
I don't know. What? I'm not following the story, bro. You tell me. Sounds like they're right now.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
So he said the monster's loose in the town? Is this supposed to be like metaphorical? I was gonna say the monster's loose. It's easier to understand. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore, and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar, and a lady who walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, and they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. I guess we're going the right way. Snarl. Okay. Well, we got that note. And on that note, we'll keep moving. Making our way through London. Look at that. That's a pig. He's moving fast. Hello, child. Run, children, run. I've just been up here. Of the world. Right. I'm just gonna go back home. Screw this, I'm out. I guess I cannot. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Alright. Back in here. Alright. But why?
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
You're right. Look what I made you do.
The slaughtering of pigs.
What you doing there, guy? What the heck? Hello, 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 hello. Anybody out of here. Echo. That's gonna work. Where am I? What? Alright, let's try this again. Hey, my guy, what are you doing there? Alright. I guess I just fell through the world and died. Oh shit. Got me, man. I thought they did.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
They got, bruh. I think this is where we came from. What is this? Big hit. Yeah, this is where we came from. So let's go. Not that way. My journal. There are too many of these damnations, this beast loose in the streets. All have come from the engine rooms. As I emerge, I count 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Okay. So I guess we're down the lift. So we're trying to destroy what we built. So all of this hard work for nothing. Okay, yep, we're going back down the list. Gotta go sabotage that. Going on a mission. Going on a mission. So much to do, so many things to sabotage. Where do I begin? There you go. Chemical X. Come on, pick it up. Throw it on him. Taking care of business.
Will they be free?
Every day.
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Sticky note. Then upstairs to bed. Bed to toss and turn. Unloaded stuff next to you. Blah blah, puke a bunch, and blah 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 blah. What we got here? Oh, compound X. Sweet. Well, that seems kind of pointless. Alright, can't go that way. Ah, I probably need to go up the ladder, around where that guy was at. Jump down, see where that takes us. Compound X. Up through here. I already did this. Yep, did this. Up through here. Filled water, which means damn. Alright. What's up, my guy? guess that was not. Got him. Alright. Easy does it. Easy. There we go. Alright. The floor is electricity. And jump. Yes. Got it. Big line central operations. Flip them all off. Right. Right on. Takes care of that.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
Is the water still electricity? That's the question. I guess not. Alright. Taking care of business. That's done. That's done. I have not gone to the trooper. Looks a lot like the nursery I was building. Walk away from those temples, a small pile of stones under the skulls of innocents under the loose. Okay, whatever. Wait a sec, can we go up? Those are stairs we came from there. Alright. Further down we go. Down the rabbit hole.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Okay. You can have it. Yo, man, y'all eating people in my house, bro? It looks like that is what is happening.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Well, alright. Got him. What up, kiddos? What am I supposed to...
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Elevate. What's it doing in a place like this?
My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Stream, I have no idea what's going on anymore. So, don't look at me for any explanations, because I have no clue. I can't follow the story anymore. It just is what it is. We're here to destroy the machine. That's all I know.
Everything is lost.
Jump. Open the door. Open the door. No. There we go. That one opens. This one. You open? No. Okay. Let's keep going. No big deal. Got that, got that. What do we got? Okay, South Tower. South Tower. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. The tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. Sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh shit. An electric pig. Super monster. You can teleport? That ain't right, man. Oh! No, I'm almost there. That's close. Something. What's going on? Okay, I can't click on anything. I saw a ladder somewhere. This is generating electricity. Okay. I'll shake this one. I'll shake this one. It's 3. 4.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Gotta jump down to that little ledge thing. Yep, come on. I'm guessing this is the part where I died. It says something. I read something earlier about electric wires. This looks like it's good. Oh, I'm not scared of death.
I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
I fear not death. All of this for some lunch meat. So the next time you're making a ham sandwich, or on Thanksgiving when you guys just have a roasted ham, you remember this story and the sacrifice that this man went through to provide you and your family food for the holidays. That's the true meaning of this game. Happy Thanksgiving in February.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
I have no friends.
Mandas, please. I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them in the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will be lungs full of mud and trampled on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the war to come. That is the vision. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
And that's the end of our ride. All right.
Daddy.
Sod.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Brutal.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
It's just my time. Go! Get it on. Do it already. That wasn't even my final form. Yes, I am all powerful.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Well, there you have it, stream. That was Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. Another game down. Yeah. I wish I could be more hyped about it, but I'm still kind of just like mind blown by that playthrough. Yeah, we did it in about 4 hours and 28 minutes. Not bad. This is who did Make It for Your Pleasure and Appreciation. Blah, 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 blah. So that is all for our Amnesia stream. Made it through The Dark Descent, Justine, and now A Machine for Pigs. We did it! Yay! Eagle, are you streaming right now, bro? Let's see who we can hit up. Well, let's see here. I guess we will go to Autumn. It was also playing Dying Light 2. So shout out to Autumn. One of the more popular streamers that I follow. So you guys enjoy Dying Light 2 and stay tuned to see what we got coming up next in the next few days. And if you haven't already joined my community, make sure to follow me, hit that notification bell to know when I go live. And I will see you guys next week. Yeah, I still got to make the schedule. So just stay tuned. Love you guys, and I'll see y'all later. Later, players. Peace.